Hello, everybody. Starting the stream off right. Let me just pull up a few things here to keep an eye on everything. What's the easiest way? There we go. Fantastic. Gonna get started today with a little bit of goodies. I guess I could also keep most of the info in here. Yeah, I'll just have it on my phone for now. It's perfectly fine. There we go. I see. Alrighty. Gonna get started. Did it close? Did I close it? Even funnier. Okay. Um Interesting. It says the stream is offline. Not exactly sure what that means, but I think I'm probably just misinterpreting it. Let's get started. Jumping right back into the good old days. Day 4. See how we go. All right. We are starting up again. Obviously, this is a new day. Yesterday, we had some issues that got in the way a teensy bit of us progressing. And those were my fault. Thank you. My boyfriend got this for me. This is a little sprout. It's my learning sprout. It's there to help my brain operate properly. It's the little secondary companion I have running around up here. Keeps the brain soup turning, you know? I almost always forget that you're up there. I'm so not used to the webcam yet, but that's totally fine. We are starting fresh. Let me actually move this over just a teensy bit further. Sorry if you hear any weird sound coming through the mic. Should be good right there. So I can face you guys a little bit more directly. Alrighty, so I never know what the right direction to start is. So today we're gonna do left. Hallway's kind of cool. I'll go for the hallway. I never know if it's good to put the breaker box. I feel like I get the breaker box in the first room almost every time, and I never use it. I don't think I've used it at all, actually. Second time's the charm. You know, I just saying it out loud. Let's pop it open, see what we get in here. Okay, some paint. Those are obviously sand dunes, but my brain wanted to say wibbly wobblies. More flan. They're hiding the flan in the breaker room. Keycard entry system. Obviously turn that crap off. Unless I need it, but I won't need it. Well, it needs to stay on, I think, until, like, if I find the security room again, then I can make sure it's set to off, then disable it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I feel like... Oh, I'm so lost now. Why did that turn into... What is happening? I didn't think I was interacting with a puzzle when I touched this. I thought these were just silly little lights. Am I trying to turn everything purple? Because I can do it. Oh god, I don't know like what the goal is. Oh, I see. Okay. My brain hurts. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I'm gonna spend way too long at this. I'm gonna try and get them all pink or purple, and when I inevitably fail, since I don't even know if that's like a real goal. Okay, so if I get it to red, oh, I probably could do it. Shoot. Okay, so if I do this one to red and then I keep the train a rolling, maybe I could do this one to a different color. Fuck me. I don't understand. Okay. So if I can keep clicking this one, it doesn't affect it. But if I touch a different one, it messes the whole thing up. I think I've grasped it. Firmly grasp it. Okay. Ah! Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. I'll think about this later. I'll think about this later. This is clearly something I'm gonna have to know a key of some kind and ah. Anyway, we're getting started. We're starting off strong. All right, where are we? I don't really want to cut this trail off just yet, but this doesn't really do me a lot of favors either. Maybe the closet. Let's start with the closet and see if maybe I get anything worthwhile. Ooh, starting with a compass is probably a good thing. I always think I can take this. I almost called that a broom. It's an umbrella. Close enough. I am also really curious. I know for a fact that I have seen this painting and this painting paired up together more than twice. This is the third time. The first time is interesting. Second time is a coincidence. Third time is a pattern. This is a pattern. This is something. This is clearly something. Like I don't know what this is, but I am deeply observant with this crap. There is some sort of, prayer beads, hold hands thing, and what I can only assume is resistance because resistance. No idea. Same with these, but these ones never change, so I can't really fit them into the same category. Those two paintings have been in multiple rooms. They've been in multiple locations. They've been on shelves, but they're always together. Those two pictures are always together. And if there are other pictures that are always together, I haven't noticed it. But this one, those two, definitely together. It's going to be something. That's going to be something. All right. Let's go straight. It's a little soon for that. I don't remember if you can have multiples of anything, so let's get the spare room out of the way straight away. Oh my gosh. I could have got security straight up. I kind of want to save the corridor, so we're going to do parlor. All right. This is our fourth time here. We know how this works. This is the black box. Well, that's, I mean, sure, if you're colorblind. This is also the black box. The black box is not empty. Gotcha. So it's you? Understood. I feel like it was one of the first like understandings about this, how this game works, that I grasped, which was if the parlor is on the first tier, it's dumb easy. It's like stupid easy. And then as you go further in, the puzzles tend to get a little bit more complex. I think it probably works the same way with the billiard room too. Anyway. Ooh, a passageway this early. I mean, shoot. The den in this orientation is probably better. So we're going to do the den. So glad to have some people hanging out today. If you didn't notice, or if you didn't get to the part in the last episodes, last streams, I swear to God, there's a puzzle solution here. Why are there arrows on everything? There's a bunch of things with arrows, but like this one, it's pretty clear to me this imitates clock arms, and so I waited around until like it's about to happen again, exactly that time, which is like right like now, like right now. But there's nothing. I'm clicking on stuff. I'm interacting with things. I'm poking the ducks. Like this. Isha. What could it all mean? What could it all mean? I have no idea. It's driving me insane. Now that I'm thinking about pictures being paired together, I feel like the bathtub and the bat might be back. Well, those are both B words. But now I'm definitely reaching. Anyway, it seems I will not get to see the bottom right corner today. That's okay. Instead, we're gonna... I want more keys, but I also know the bedroom is good. I just want to get the nursery. Now that I know the nursery exists, I really want the nursery before I go putting down any bedrooms. Not sure. I feel like I'm supposed to gain a level of understanding about all this. These are locomotion, kind of. Well, that's a mine cart, but it's traveling, and so is this. Overthinking it. Speaking of the devil, fantastic. In that case, I'm fine with this being where the nursery is. It's not incredibly ideal, but I will get the nursery right now because that makes it a little bit easier for me to do everything else. Is there going to be any items in here today? There was a coin in here, or maybe... Oh my God! Welcome to The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. As far as I'm aware... Oh, you know what? I'm starting to try and find these patterns, right? It's like, how many red things are there? Too many, so I'm not counting that. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah. Wish I had any real ideas about this. Anyway. You're still my favorite. Yes, you are. Yep. Love that little guy. Alright, so I found a gem, which, you know, offset the amount that I paid to get into that room. I don't really want a guest bedroom here. It's not my favorite. That's not really the ideal scenario. I think this is the hardest part for me, is making these decisions over and over and over again. Like, the puzzles are puzzling, but boy, do I wish that I could just not have to make these choices. I want the bedroom, but for now I'm going to do drawing room. I'm sure the guest bedroom will come up again. Hello, drawing room, of which I have yet to solve the puzzle you exist in. Hello, uncle. Great uncle. I'm going to go around here and flip this little switchy-do, which, if you've seen the previous episodes, you're aware that this does this thing. But then, you know, I'll try every password that I could think of. Yeah, well, that's all the ones I could think of. Darn. Shoot. That was my best guess. Here's another one that I was talking about. The first time I saw the beads and the crowbar together was right here. And I don't know what that means or if their presence in certain rooms symbolizes something. I'm not really sure. What is this one? Oh, this is when you draw, yeah. And I get a free reroll for this room, which I do appreciate. Ooh, I like the courtyard, but I don't have a shovel or anything, so there's not really a huge reason to mess with the courtyard just yet. I'm going to do my redraw just because I get a free one here. Boy, do I not want to go to the chapel right now. Okay, we'll do security room. This one's pretty big, right? Because then we can do... It's me! I don't think I ever looked at this before, just as I walk around a little bit. It's funny. Alright. If I recall, I can do that thing I talked about, which is go to the keycard system. It is operational. The security level, me would like security level at low, and then change the offline mode to unlocked. Fantastic. And now it's going to be a teeny bit annoying, but I'm still really early, so I can actually go back and adjust that power breaker so that all of the keycard doors are no longer going to be locked, which is, I assume, the easiest way to circumvent that entire puzzle. Woo! Look at that. They're all done. Look at that. Not even an issue. Wait, I didn't even read that danger sign. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. Anyway. Also, wait a second. That says cabinet. Like, I can read that straight away. A cabinet needs power? That feels like that should say trapdoor or secret entrance to me. Some Scooby-Doo shit. Okay, there's a cabinet that can be moved. They could mean the arcade cabinet. Some people say that way. I want to keep sticking through the security room. I probably could make more progress by sticking with what I did do, but I want to keep moving this way for now. Oh, I don't think I've gotten laboratory yet. Experimental house features. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to see all the rooms at least once. That's a puzzle. There's puzzles. Oh no, there's puzzles everywhere. Oh my gosh, look, that's a puzzle. There's a square in there. I mean, there's a square on the outside, triangle, and a circle. Ooh. Heating and cooling curves. I want to believe that says H2O melting point, but I feel like it's H20 melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. At 20 Celsius, which is about room temp, just below that it completely thaws, and the melting point exists at 0 Celsius, which is very cold. Is this water? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in the Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. I'm sure there's some relevance to that. Oh god, I can interact with the periodic table. Oh god, this is so much to look at. I wish I knew the periodic table in the... There are missing pieces. Is it cheating to look up a periodic table? I don't know this. I don't know the periodic table that well. But like even if I did, what would what would the relevance of those two missing letters be? Okay. Well, that's definitely going to come up. Maybe I'll find it written somewhere. That is a very 3D and very well drawn ampersand. Very cool. Is that right? That's an ampersand? Fairly convinced. Sometimes I just say things. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I feel like I'm going to keep saying this, but I don't think it's bad to reiterate that any read memo that is printed and not handwritten is a lie. In other words, this is bullshit. But it helps that I already know that it's bullshit because I went to the security office and learned that only the office... I went to the security room. Only the office has the electronic mail. Oh dear. I have to pipe extra power from the boiler room here? Oh geez. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but I don't even know where the boiler room's gonna appear today. Okay, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. In that case, it doesn't seem like I'll get anywhere by touching it. Is this Sudoku? What am I looking at here? And then there's an arrow. Oh my god. This one I'm not even gonna I don't even have the room to speculate. Yeah, I don't even know. Not even a clue. So many diagrams. I'm kind of assuming only the ones I can interact with and zoom in on are going to be completely relevant here. That might be a mistake, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Another little note over here. What are you? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the entire first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Forgetting if I've heard that name before. But I very well could. Very well could have heard that name before. Your guess is as good as mine. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. Anyway, let's keep moving north. Ooh, my first locked door. This is going to be the point where I hesitate and don't continue pushing that direction, at least for now. Oh, a furnace. As soon as I drew this last time, I was getting so many red rooms. And I feel like it is a dangerous room to have. It looks like it can print keys, or at least it printed a key when I was there last time. There's maybe a chance it could print other stuff, but I think it needs power to do that. And I got really confused, but when I rewatched my VOD, I saw that there was power from the boiler room, which I had inadvertently sent to the furnace, and that maybe was what printed the key. That would make sense to me. Um, but also, who knows? I'm not gonna do the furnace because I'm scared of it. Interesting. I wonder if these things reference like stuff that's nearby. I doubt that's how it works. Wow, the guest bedroom. I finally did it. Sadly, these are all not my favorite. I'm gonna do guest bedroom because I do think I need. I do think I need some extra stuff here. Is this new? Oh my gosh! A thing that I already turned off. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I would have kind of preferred a gem, but like we're here now. We did it. Um, back we go. All right, make some double checks. I could hit the laboratory here, or I could do the spare room. I think my gut is telling me to do spare room because there's more potential there. But I really don't know if there's like a proper strategy for this. Like if it's better to just keep pursuing the path that's working, or if it's better to sort of move around. I feel like it's probably better to push. I just don't want to lose all my keys. So I'm going to hang on to one key no matter what. All right, well. I don't really want to do coat check. I don't have anything to give. Other than maybe the key card. Maybe the key card could go to coat check. But coat check being so far from everything else feels reckless. Sorry, I got something in my eye. I don't have any money right now. So let's just take advantage of that fact and make our way through the chapel. I will continue to check all over this place because someone had to have dropped a coin they meant to give to Jesus. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, I am going to hold off on spending my last key just because I don't know what's through that door. I would rather go through the not currently locked doors of the spare room. But we shall see. There's also so much outside of the house that I like don't know what it's for. Ooh, another bedroom. Can I do this bedroom? I can do this bedroom. Let's do it. Top hat and fishing. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I think that's the first time I've seen something on top of that weird statue. Hi again, Miss Ma'am. I forget where I heard, but there is some significance to this thing. Was this what was stolen? I saw something in the archive saying that a rare artifact had been stolen, and I don't know why. I don't remember what it was called, but it looked like this. It looked very similar to this crescent moon shape. Anyway, not a whole lot we can do about that now. Keep on trucking. Oh, 2 red rooms. Definitely not lavatory. Oh, and passageway costs 2 gems. Sounds like we're doing the dark room today. Woo! Okay, this light always does that in here. But you know what? Got enough mobility right now to go and fix that breaker. So let's go fix that breaker. Right? I saw it on here. Dark room. Fix that shit. There we go. I wonder if there's a certain amount that I'm able to flip, if it's going to just go out again as soon as I walk back in. I have a lot less steps than usual today, but that doesn't stop me from having a good time. What's this? What's this? Ooh. A very blurry / like overexposed image of the maids. I see 2 of them. I went in the maid's room earlier, but I don't know who it is. You know, I don't know whose room it was or why. Cinca, this is our guy. This is great Uncle Herbert. This is... Damn, Cinca really did just make all kinds of crazy stuff. They do saves, they do cameras, they do... There was a third thing, maybe radios. I already forgot what the other things were, but there's a lot of stuff made by Cinca. Explains why this guy's got so much cash. There she is again. Beautiful lady. Is this the same woman who's in that other picture, just like younger? What is this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Too dark. I will say, I didn't notice when I was over there that there was something written on the tree, or like a heart. Maybe that has something to do with the puzzle. Because there's, if I remember, I walked over here and I tried some basic, you know, four letter, three letter number combinations on that lock right there, and I didn't really get very far. Didn't get me through. But this might be something. It kind of looks like H plus. They've said her name. Oh, I forgot her name. They've said her name though. I wonder if it's something like both of their names and then like the spot in the alphabet they are. That'd be sort of silly. Not a whole lot that I can see on this one that seems relevant. This one also seems a bit overexposed, but it's more in the middle. This is... Oh, excuse me. This is the clearest one, I think. You know what I will say? When I was in the maid's room, I didn't notice prior that these two maids have different outfits. This one has more of a this way, and then this one has more of an up and out kind of outfit. I wonder if I was supposed to like recognize it or something. I will say, Mila, M-I-L-A, was the name of the person in that room, I assume, because there was a statue. It also had a feather duster on it in its hand. So it could have been her, potentially. This looks like the same as the other one to me. Hey, Herbie. Hey, look, it's the camera he was holding. He appears to be in the lavatory? Not laboratory, lavatory. Let me see. Keep looking around. Anything else? Tie paired with some sort of serving tower thing. Very overexposed. Or, you know, some kind of serious issue with it. Oh boy. Sadly, billiard room in this shape. Oh no, it'll actually get me left. I almost mixed it up. I thought I was at the far left. I kind of want storeroom, but I'm gonna do billiard because we never know what's gonna be in here. Hello, hello. I'm back. Still nothing behind the counter. Nothing up there. Oh, oof. Don't know where all these yawns are coming from. Maybe I need water. That's probably what it is. Before I do this puzzle, I'm just going to take a brief second to go grab myself a glass of water. One moment, guys. All right, we are back. I have done the billiards puzzle before, but I only understand the method. I don't know the exact solutions every time. But let's get started. So 3. And then 15 minus 7 would be 8. And then 2 times 2 is 4. Ooh, we're getting a division. 8 divided by 4 is also 2. Oh man. these are definitely, I think this is the most complicated billiard I've had to do, which is weird because I've been expecting a division this whole time, but I think this is the only time I've had to divide. Anyway, 18 minus 8 is 10, times 4 is 40, divided by 20 is 2 again, right? Ah! First try. 2 keys. Whoa! That was pretty cool. I didn't expect 2 keys. Stanley Tucci's. I'm obsessed with Stanley Tucci today. I don't know why. A garage. And there's 3 keys in the garage. All I can think of is I activated the garage in the utility closet. Let's go. I want to go. I want to see what's in here. A little bit of an oil spill. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Excuse me. This Mrs. Cabbage lady sounds very upset. Not a chill gal. Nice. I feel like I keep seeing these keys, these keyholes, not keys. And I'm like, there's gotta be a way to utilize it. Like, I don't really expect to be able to get in the car. That could be a goob. That could be an oops. But there's clearly a big box in the back that might have something in it, right? Right? It's actually opening. Oh my gosh, this is super new. I hope this doesn't use like a ton of my stamina being out here. The western path. Just the west path. Can I interact with this door? No. Okay. Very cool though. This seems like a dangerous spot for a tree to grow. But, you know, maybe it's fine. More empty bird baths. Okay, didn't think so. Ooh, can I open this? This looked like it was latched from the other side last time. Now, I will say... What? Oh, okay. I got so scared. The gate has been permanently unlocked. That's awesome. This is like the first permanent change I've ever gotten. Whoa. Holy cow. That's awesome. I was hoping that exact thing would happen when I opened it. I was like, I would really love for the game to let this be open forever now, please. Cuz right, it's the house itself resets every single day. But outside the house, maybe outside the house, not the same mechanisms are at play, you know? Maybe there's a little bit more flexibility with the exterior of the home. There's too many bird feeders for it not to be relevant, I think. Are you kidding me? What? These are the weirdest rooms I've seen. I kind of want the shelter just so I can see what's at the bottom of those stairs. Because the hovel... I don't really have a lot of steps today. So it feels ill-advised to trade steps for gems. I'd rather spend gems. I know I have 0 gems right now. But I don't know how many steps it's gonna want from me. So I'm gonna do the shelter, and then maybe I can avoid some negative effects. But like, what's down here? What's down here though? I feel like I'm playing What Remains of Edith Finch all of a sudden. Great, amazing game, by the way. Time lock safe. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. See, because every time I've interacted with anything, it has just said day 4. I assume this isn't January 4th. Like, what is the date today? Boy, do I feel silly right now. What is the date today? Today of all days. Crumb. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory, which we've also been to today. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Yeah, but I wasn't paying... I haven't seen that intro in days now. I don't know what it was. He mentioned... One sec, I gotta dig back inside my mind palace for a second. Do you know it off the top of your head? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to have recalled that information? I think I've read notes about, like, the day he died. But, like, I don't know. I assumed I wasn't arriving the same day or even the day after he died. I assumed it took me a couple days. So he mentions in his thing, like, this day I'll be dead or whatever. And yeah, sure, tell me. I'm not gonna figure this out. I don't feel like going back and rewatching the intro. I don't know what this. I don't think this is a huge spoiler. There are a few other places that mention date. There are a couple. Let me see then. Let me see. Current USV levels, obviously fairly low. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you, Julian. I am... Oh. So we started on November 7th. It is day 4, implying it is... So the 7th is the first day. 8th is the second day. 9th is the third day. Today is the 10th. Alright, well, I don't know what time it is off the top of my head right now. I think it's... There's no clocks on these. I'll have to run back inside. I didn't see a clock anywhere. Let me do this first. You know, there's no reason for me to do this first. Let's go outside, find out, is there a clock in here? Is there a clock in here somewhere? Deliberately no clock in here. Mother. Should be... Oh, perfect. I can see one from here. It is about 2:45? Something like that. So it says it has to be an hour, at least an hour away from right now. So I'm going to just do a quick time lock on it. That is... So November, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Today is day 4. And I want it to unlock at, just because I don't know if it's 3 or 4, or 2 or 3, I'm going to do 4 o'clock p.m. November 10th at 4 p.m. And then, let's see if it's the same password. It is! Incredible. Staff services. As far as I know... let's do metal detector. Remote terminal access. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't been able to do this any of the other times I was here. Did I forget to interact with that back there? Oh, goodness. I didn't even notice. I probably walked right past the computer. Oh, I goofed. Well, hey, look at this. Guess I can do it. Anyway. I don't know if it needs to be all caps, but to save myself a second. Check out the laboratory. I think to get the experiment running and to increase the radiation to potentially unlock all doors in the building, I would need to get the boiler room figured out so that I could power the experiment. True. Data transfers? I don't know what that means. What's interesting is, like, I can connect to this one, but logging in doesn't really net me anything new. I didn't try starting the experiment, but I kind of assumed. It mentioned that the experiment needed to be... I mean, I don't see a downside to attempting it, but I didn't. Oh, goodness. Go back in there. Let me see. Oh. I'm working on it. There we go. I think I just kind of made an assumption, which is unlike me, if I'm being honest, that it wouldn't work after I read that note about needing extra power. But let's see. I can technically remotely access the laboratory, and then I think I can start it from here. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Oh yeah, should I have touched this more? That will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Is this how the experiment works? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... 3 aquariums. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... God, imagine that one. Lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 more steps. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan... These are all pretty weird. I think I find myself most drawn to this first one. And I feel like I like aquariums, so I'm gonna go this one. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold isn't really a good enough thing. I'd rather get an aquarium. Also, whenever I add 2 or more gems to a drafting room, meaning there might be even more than 3 aquariums that get added. Well, dang. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. How interesting. Okay, and when I log out, it takes me all the way out. Let me check, now that there's an experiment running, let's check the radiation monitor. Not enough. Let's do one last thing. There might have been some notes on here that I skipped over in my excitement. Shelter is a very unique location that I have not seen before. I'm very curious about it. Never mind. There's not... Because I don't believe electronic mail is going to get sent here. Yeah, the office. Data transfer is a no. Alright, well, seems like that might be all we can do down here. Keep an eye on that time lock safe. That is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful imagery. Alright, back up. Come back down at 4 o'clock, and it won't stop working until 8 o'clock. So I'll have any time after 4, which it's not 4 yet, to go and mess with it. I think it might make the most sense for me to go in the other door, just because I don't have a reason for anything else. I've got to go through the chapel, and I think the door was locked. Gosh, I find that when I start up, I almost always wind up cornering myself somewhere, forcing myself into a spot where I can't do a whole lot anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at that tree since I'm already outside. I think this will use maybe 1 or 2 more steps to get all the way over there. Because I think I'm going to have to pass by the campsite. I don't think it'll let me circumvent it. Oh? Oh, but it will. Oh, but it will. Never mind. I tried. It got cut down! That's why I didn't remember the tree. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, we've heard her name before. But these are letters. These are... I can't talk today. These are numbers, and there might have been letters on the tree. Is there like a felled tree somewhere that I can go see? Maybe I should look around and see if there's like a felled tree anywhere. It's my first thought. Clearly not big enough. Someone's been doing a little bit of wood cutting back here. Darn. Oh, the tree's been cut down. Oh, I didn't even cross my mind when I saw it. Okay, well, there was definitely something written on that tree. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to have to figure that out without going back to the picture, and maybe picture plus magnifying glass, I can see what it said. Ah, this game. Every time I think I solve a puzzle, I'm thrust into another more complex one. Um all right, I am going to need some steps pretty soon. But we'll keep on keeping on for a minute. I've got the keys to keep moving. I just need to make sure I find more goodies. Understood. You need power. Hey there. Off we go. Nine more steps. 9 more steps. Ooh. Oh, I want the pantry because there's food in there. It's not going to be a huge difference, but food is still food. It's going to have to be the East Wing Hall. Hope for the best. This is much nicer than the West Wing Hall. I don't know if I've gotten the East Wing Hall before. Bowler hat. Was there a letter on that? No, I'm just crazy. Gotta click on everything. You never know. Ah! This is awful. No. No. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Because I don't have any gems. I can't buy the kitchen. Ugh, I'm gonna do bunk room. This is an upsetting turn of events. But I will take advantage of the time, of the fact that I know I'm about to open a timed box, and instead get enough steps to make it back there. Because I might not have had enough steps otherwise. Bummer, I didn't even get to put the shelter to use. Oh, whoa, experimental 1. I didn't even see that up there now. That's cool. There's an experiment up there now. Shoot. I've gotten to layer 8 before, or to tier 8, but it it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. I'm sure for folks who are tuning in for the first time, I feel like I express this idea every stream, but I want to get the corridor because the corridor is always left unlocked, and see if I can break the game and somehow get the corridor placed right here. Right here. So that I could just not have to worry about whatever other crap the antechamber needs me to do. I could just skip it and go straight in. That would be incredibly nice. Alas. Alas. I was hoping I'd see an aquarium. I was hoping I'd get that aquarium with that last roll there. But I didn't get any ivory dice either. Otherwise, I would hope for that. I'm not missing any passageways, right? Like, I have officially been cornered. That's why every time I pick a room that doesn't have a way out, like the guest bedroom or the closet, I feel like in that moment I'm sabotaging myself to an extent, because I'm like, I need to keep moving forward. I can't just not do what I need to do. So it's 3 something. Just hang out here, stare at this clock for a few minutes. Might as well hang out in the drawing room because I can never figure out what the result is in here. For folks who have in fact played this game already, did you solve the puzzle in the drawing room? Or are you as confused as I am? Because every time I'm here, I bash my head against this one, and I get nowhere. Like, at first I was like, maybe it's how many of a certain person there is. And then I noticed, like, the stride of each person. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's like an order I can do for each person. Like, the old man here has the smallest stride. Then the next one would be the lady. Then the very next stride would be the gentleman. And then there's the boy who's sprinting quite feverishly, and he has a quite a large stride. And then, of course, the horse, which has the largest stride. I like, I just don't know, like, how to, I don't know what the relevance is. I think it's funny. The first time I booted the game up before I ever streamed it, it was one of the first things I ever did. I walked into this room and went, huh? And just went, it's so weird that they would reuse pictures every time. That feels so random. And then I stopped and I was like, oh, and then I finally got the puzzle I pulled the lever and I saw there was a lockbox and my brain finally clicked that this is not just a silly room with the same 5 pictures over and over and over. It is a puzzle. And I'm like, I don't get it. And I don't get it. I I want to. The thing that I think confuses me the most about this room in particular is the pictures that have 3 people on them. Because at first, if you've seen the previous streams, you'd know I assumed it was like each person is a digit, and then each person, like there are one. We're gonna start with the old man. He's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 old men in this room. That's a big number. That doesn't seem like the number that would go here. Every one of these saves that I have encountered is only ever a 4-digit number. And so immediately I'm like, it's probably not 15 because that would take it up. But at the same time, there's a 5th picture. So I kind of just convinced myself from the beginning that if it is a 4-digit code, I have to take one of these data fields out, which I assumed would be the horse. The horse is the only non-human character here, and it is clearly the last one on the list. So it kind of makes sense that if you were going to include all of the data, the least relevant one would be the horse. But I don't even know. That's just a guess. All of it's just a guess. It drives me crazy being in this godforsaken place. It's 4:00. Crazy. Everyone's crazy but me. Well, let's go see what our prize is for our patience. I hope there's something cool in here. It would be dope if there was a gem, but no, it wouldn't. I already opened the room. The gem would be worthless. I need a sledgehammer. Be a sledgehammer. Ooh, another red note. This one is 7. So the first one, this is the second red note I've received. I don't know what the relevance is to them. I am going to be totally blind, but I appreciate you trying to help out. I will eventually bash my head against that drawing room enough that something happens. And I like the thought that it might not be till day 20 or 27 or fuck all 50. Who knows? Anyway, I find it interesting that the first red note that I found was in the boudoir, and it was, I do have a hard skull. I'm sure you and Megan figured it out, and I too will figure it out. I've tried to get Jay to help me with this one, and he's like, I don't like puzzle games, and all I could do is be like, I need a second brain to process the things that this brain isn't processing. Anyway, let me finish my thought. The first red note of red letter I found that had a 4 marked on it was a casual numerical 4. This time they are Roman numeral 4 or 7. So I wonder what relevance that might have. But we have 2 numbers. We have a 4 and a 7. I just don't know where they go or if they're related to each other. Anyway, let's read this note. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary, which we did learn about from the other note, has long sat unfavorably with me. I lost track of it. Unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. I have thoughts already, but I will voice them at the end. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on my social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown, which I remember learning about. I think that's the crescent necklace. I think that's what that is. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that two of the crown's 8 rubies has now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. What? um, I don't know who Courtney is, or maybe I heard her name, but I believe Herbert is my character's great uncle. So this is my mother, my mama. I don't know, my mom, or maybe my. I think. Okay, wait. Based on the maybe I think I'm doing it wrong. Based on the newspaper clippings I found in the archive, and her stories about who she told the stories to, I believe, and I think it was mentioned in the beginning, my character is Simon. Simon is the child. Simon is. Oh, I feel like Simon is a lot of things, unless there's multiple people named Simon. There was the double bedroom. There was kid who wrote in the thing and said their name was Simon. Um. Okay, let's keep it moving for now. There's definitely some intense relevance here. They all seem to be notes to Herbert. Almost all of them seem to be discussing Marion. And then her pseudonym was I forget her pseudonym, but she was the one who wrote The Red Prince. She was related to. Oh my god, I did get a gem. I didn't even see patience. If I had been patient, this is exactly the scenario. If I had been patient and waited, I could have got another room that would have let me continue forward. I could have got the. Oh, actually, I still don't think it would have worked. I'm not entirely sure. I think I got the commissary with a door pointing to the right, which wouldn't have gotten me forward, but who knows. We have our second red letter. An incredible day. Uh, so many keys left. I wish I could hang on to them, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. What I will say is I now have access to a completely different room, which I might even start with tomorrow, called the outer room. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. All right, we're calling it a day this day. Oh, so many questions. So many questions and so little friggin' answers. The Rustic Inn. 5 bedrooms. I think it's interesting that it comes up with a different picture every single time. Um, I had one on my last day. I unmistakably closed the stream before I got it, but it was like the red estate, and it was like a totally red building because I had gotten like 4 or 5 red rooms by the end. We're not even close to done yet. We're gonna keep playing. I am obsessed with this game, and I just want to even begin to understand what's happening. I just want to begin to know. I'm gonna use a few steps to go outside. Yeah, because I'm assuming I'm starting inside, right? Yep, okay. So we're outside. We're gonna use maybe 2 more steps to get to the outer place, because it seems like these rooms are pretty interesting and also pretty powerful. Something else I wanted to peek at over here. I just want to find a felled tree. You know, I keep expecting to. Bye. All right, first door. Trading post. What? I want this one. Trading post. What the Look at me finding more puzzles I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I supposed to understand what's happening here? Okay, those are buttons too. Okay. I think I'm starting to grasp it. Okay. Oh, they need to remain there. Oh. Hi. Yep, this is me struggling to grasp even children's puzzles. I think I could probably have done this part better. What I don't understand is why did that switch it, and why do I feel so ruined now? Okay. Let's restart. So if I go here, easy. If I go here, I can only move them up. I can't move them down at all. So I can move these up, but not down. And the only way to move down is for this one to press down on itself. But that one can't move sideways either. Yeah, it seems this one can only move in these 3 quadrants. Ow. Ooh, hurt my wrist. Um, these 3 quadrants, and I can't figure out. I can pull this off. I'm sure I can. Let me start it over again. Pretty straightforward. These two. It's only going to be able to interact with these two. Okay, and I can't do anything when they're empty. Boom and boom. As far as I can tell, the pink one only works like, okay, so if we start over, the pink one can rotate these yellow ones around it, but it can't do anything on its own when I click it. It can swap locations with a yellow one, but only when it is beneath it. Like if it's up here, it doesn't do anything, but if I move it to this quadrant, it swaps places. Um, and it's pretty clear that I need to somehow have all 4 of these yellow little mountain slash. My brain keeps saying lightning bolts because they're yellow. Um, should work. And I'm going to start over again. I feel like the best way to do it is to set these up as smoothly as possible. So I'm going to do... And now this one can do this. I see. I think I see where I messed up. Okay. So this one goes here and here. Then I do this one to move that one there. This one goes up. Swap. Oh no. Oh no. I see what I want to do. So if we do this one goes here, this one goes here. Swap. 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 Yay! What is this? You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Permanently? Does that mean like I start with 2? Whoa, that's actually kind of huge. I will likely lose most of those in the chapel, which I tend to get very early. Anyway. Oh, okay. So you want me... I love you too, Panthera Omicro. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. I am very stumped by this game in general, but we are starting a brand new day where I have a trading post. I don't know what you can trade here. I was hoping I'd at least see some of the things that maybe the trading post had on offer, but it looks like I have to bring some stuff in to trade appropriately. I'm going to just assume and save, this is all the West Path. Maybe I'm going to go check and see if the... What? The bridge is out. The bridge is right there. Ugh, I probably have to get the garage to enable this. I don't know. I was about to say, I wonder if the garage is locked up or not. Anytime I see a log, my brain goes felled tree that looks with some writing on it, perhaps? All right. Anyway, let's start up. I think this time I'm going to just barge in through the front door. We're gonna just make it happen. A bedroom in the beginning's not a terrible start. Hallway also kind of fine. I like the idea that it can split off and give me 2 alternative ways to go. Parlor's kind of segmenting me a little bit. I'm gonna do hallway first because bedroom isn't too amazing on its own. Regular old hallway. I told you. I knew I was going to get the chapel. The orientation of this chapel is pretty good, though, so I'm going to use it. Hey there. Hey there, hey there. Um... See, this is one of those reasons why I like going on the sides first. And I kind of just brashly charged in this time. Because of my brashness, I'm going to do Den so that I don't force that corner to be completely worthless. Gimme, gimme. I will solve this puzzle with the clocks, I swear. I swear on it, I will. There's a keyhole there, but I kind of assume I need a special key. These will drive me crazy till the end of time, but that's okay. That is a-okay. We're gonna... Tier 1 billiard room puzzle is probably going to be very silly. So instead, let's get a pantry. Let's get some extra food in our belly, maybe some coins. Away, and if we're lucky, maybe we can find a way to avoid the chapel, which would be kind of cool. Hey, there's a window here. Hey, look, it's that spot. It's actually, I love that the layout is designed in such a way where I can see outside to the spot where I can't cross on the bridge. That's fun. That's good game design. I love that. I love that shit. And a corridor. It's not the one I would have asked for because I want a corridor in a better place than this. But I'm going to do it. Because now I've given myself a way out of that previous way, and I don't need to, at least right now, go into the chapel a whole lot now that I have money. Kitchen. Kitchen's a good one. I've gotten bedroom almost every single draft today. I don't want to spend money on food just yet, so I'm going to hold off on the kitchen, and I guess we're going to do the nook. Yeah, they all have the exact same orientation, so we're going to do the nook. This has quickly turned my hallway into a poor decision. Oh my god, it's the box! Ugh, I don't know what's in here, though. I don't know what's in here, though. Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut and get a really cool key. A key to the secret garden? What does that even mean? Secret garden, secret garden, secret garden. Have I seen a door? Or a... I don't think I've seen a secret garden. There's the orchard out in the yard. But that has a number code. There's a number key lock. I don't know. I got nothing. Hilariously, all three of these. I guess I could do the observatory. The observatory is not a bad one. We'll do the observatory. I don't really want to use my gem. I'm putting a lot of stake in not locking myself out of rooms, which is a weird strategy today, but you know, we're rolling with it. Gonna just... Oop, that's the wrong way. Gonna just... we gotta make it go up anyway. Oops. Sprinting around the observatory on a day that's like today. Up you go. Okay. Just a quick question to others in chat. Have you guys played the blueprints yet? Are you just checking it out to see maybe an idea of what the game plays like? It is a very, very interesting puzzle solver in a way that I've never seen. I've never had to fight my environment in such a way But yeah, have you guys played before? You just seeing what other people think? Maybe you guys are here trying to see if you're interested in grabbing the game yourself. I do highly recommend it. If you like puzzles, this is an absurd puzzle game. Um, it mentions some of these constellations. I don't know if they're going to light up, but I definitely see something. I just don't know what is the... I don't know if I'm supposed to like highlight them or something, because there are some constellations. I've only ever seen that main one. Because this one, like, do I have to highlight them? Number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify. I think they'd be more visible. I think I'd be able to tell a little bit easier. All right, we are going to go back through the den. Avoid the chapel for now. Commissary. Okay. I'm tempted to do commissary, but it could be parlor as well. I'd like to spend my money. I just don't think I have enough to buy any of the good stuff from the commissary. I'd like to buy... I'm trying to think. If there's a metal detector, I feel like that one kind of pays for itself. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do commissary. Oh, I don't have... I thought I still did. Parlor it is. Maybe I'll get some gems. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Wind-Up Toy. All right, let's see our riddle today. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. In other words, okay, so you're lying. This box and the blue box are both empty. And then this one says, this box and the white box are both empty. Third one being, the other two statements have identical wording. So again, this one is false, but it also doesn't tell me anything about where the reward is. So I kind of want to assume that both of these are telling the truth, because this is definitely our liar. It's going to be my first time getting it wrong. No, I am still perfect. Every single time I've managed it. Okay. Let's see if I can avoid the chapel. Oh no. Oh no. This is horrible. Am I done? Is this day over? Oh man. Just feels like bad luck. Because even the kitchen doesn't get me anything. It just it makes me lose out on the chapel. I think the hallway choice in the beginning was what got me there. Oof, I know. Yeah, this just happens sometimes. That's why every day I can't. That's why at first when I was thinking I'll do like an episode or a stream for each day, sometimes that's just not how it pans out. Sometimes that's just not how it goes. Let's do closet. Let's just see what we get. Maybe there's a sledgehammer in this closet. You know, this would have been helpful 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago, I could have used this. Maybe a secret door? Is there secret doors? Does this game have secret doors? Oh, now you've got me all fucked up. Secret doors? Oh no. Now I'm clicking on everything. I hope you're happy. Oh no. Secret door. Secret tunnel. Cabinet? Secret door? Secret door? Later, Jesus. Secret door? Secret door? Secret door? Secret door? Ooh, nice excuse. There's definitely secret doors. Ah, I see you. I see you. You trying to fool me. They're in here. I just gotta click the right lamp. Uh-huh. This is what's gonna do it. I'm gonna find it right now. You're gonna regret trying to trick me because I'm gonna read through your lies. I'm gonna read right in there. Ah, see? Interactable. See? See? I think there's secret doors too. I just have to spin this. Just gotta do it. This is the only way. They all need to line up. They all have to. They all have to. Where am I? There. That whatever continent that is. That one. Sure. I always like looking at globes. I always like looking at globes in games like this because it's like, is this Earth? Sure don't look like Earth. Sure don't look like Earth. That's okay. That's okay. I'll find that secret door. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're the secret door. Honestly, this was also pretty reckless, but the secret garden key. This is the second key that I didn't really utilize to its full effect. I got a silver key in a day or two ago, and all it did was it gave me a bunch of really unique options, and I didn't realize and picked the archived option, which just a mess. Just a mess. What day was it? There we go. Day 1. See how far I made it on day 1? Look at that. I've yet to do that again. That was just pure ignoring what the room's purpose was and going straight for if I see a hallway, I pick it. Get a lot of distance that way. But oh man. Oh man. Day 2, obviously, a little more struggle. Day 3, lots of reds. That's where we got that red villa. Oh, look, and when the house is small, the house is small. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, shucks. Dang it. Ah. Ah. God damn it. All right. Snug little cottage. Oh, and that's cool. See, okay, this is one of my favorite little things that a game can do. I got the observatory, and there's an observatory in there today. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. And I wonder if that little shed on the outside is the trading post. I wonder if that's what that's supposed to be. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dying. In the intro, your great uncle says if you don't do this within a certain time, the reward will lapse. But he doesn't say. I even re-listened to it when it happened because I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. It didn't say when it would lapse. He didn't give me like you have 30 days. Just said if you don't do it, if he doesn't get there in a certain time, it will lapse. All right. My allowance! We're making money! We're making money! Woo! Left door. You know? Today it's a hallway. Today, I'm visualizing hallway. There we go. Visualizing more lies. Yep. I could do bedroom. I could do parlor. I'm gonna try to amass more steps today because this would be the thing is parlor is 2 gems no matter what, right? I'm fairly certain parlor is 2 gems. Let's do parlor. 2 gems sounds good. The gems are in a box with a false statement, but that could be a lie. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. What? Oh no! This one doesn't make sense. I need to think about it. Okay, let's start again. The gem the gems, plural, are in a box with a false statement. So if the gem is in a box with a false statement, that would make this true. Two statements are false. Possibly. All three statements are false. I don't think so. I don't think so. But how do I disprove it? This actually, this might defy my theory of the parlor being easier on tier 1, because I don't know if it's just the way this is worded, but my brain isn't working. Let me see. All three statements are false. Which this actually no, this is actually I'm doing it. If all three statements are false, that implies this statement is false, and that is a fallacy, and therefore this cannot be true. In other words, all three statements are not false. Because that's impossible. Based on this statement alone, that is an impossibility. So all three statements are not false. So maybe two statements are false. But however, the gem is in a box with a false statement. Now I'm hesitating again. All three statements are false. If all three statements were false, that would make this true, and therefore it can't be. There we go. I had to re-rationalize it again. This one is not able to be false because if all three were false, that would make this true. However, two statements are false. Possible. So we know that this one is a lie. We know that this one's false. If this one is also false, I think it's this one. Because if two statements are false, and this one is definitely false, that means that this one... Also, a side note, which I forgot already, at least one of them is always true. I did forget that, but we figured this out. So I think this is the true one, and if this one is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is also false, that implies that it must be this one, because this one is telling the truth. Yeah, guess who still has a perfect record for the parlor? It's me. It is me, your girl, Raya3D. Gem requirements for the security room. Do I want the security room already? It's not bad to have the security room. I just don't know what I would do with it right now. I'm gonna do spare room because I don't like the spare room very much. I like to get rid of the spare room early. Why is it designed this way? Weird. If there was a secret door, I'd put it in the spare room. Just saying. Just saying. Is this always there? Freaked me out. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms yet. So I'm going to hold off on the patio. Could do the storeroom again. I don't think you can get anything other than the one key, the one gem, and the one gold when you go in here. And I just feel like I'm always drawing the chapel, so my brain kind of wants to put it down as well. But I have gold to lose right now, so I'm gonna do the storeroom. Oh my god, is my favorite boy here right now? He is. I think I saw him already. There you are, Swimbird! Everyone's favorite main character from their own feature book. Swimbird. Swimbird is best bird. Hands down. No contest. See? No contest. This bird, this corvid, not even a contest. Not even a contest. Swimbird reigns supreme. Alright. We are moving back. We'll take this door to give it a quick chance. Ooh. Darn. I might take the pantry for the money. It's here again. What are you? Why are you here? I don't understand. These paintings are always in the same space together. Okay. And these are all the same. Alright, I'm gonna go right. Another security room draw. And this is a well-oriented security room. Sure. I don't think I need it for anything right now, but I will take it. Can I don't know if my trying to think. I don't know if my if I can order forget it's getting something sent to the commissary. All right. That's pretty big. Security menu. If I log into the network and used, thankfully, a permanent buff I received, learning the password. Passive permanent buff of remembering the password to the terminals. Staff services. Special orders. I don't know if this overwrites my previous special order. We're going to do metal detector. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. My housemate's dog has decided that he really enjoys being on the couch, and he is a very fluffy, very shedding boy, and I do not want him to turn my couch into his second dog bed, as much as I love him. All right, there's a lot of rooms I've never seen. This like ballroom. That's the nook, archive, walk-in closet, spare room. I wonder if you can actually see yourself. Obviously, you can't be in two rooms at once, but wine cellar. This vault is shown twice. This is the jewelry room, I think. I don't know. I don't think I've ever drawn that one, but there's clearly something going on in there. What is this room? Oh, is that the pool? Oh, that's the pool, or something like the pool. Is there trash in it? This is one of the hallways. See, I'd love to see like this hallway door be open because I had walked through it already, but they're not that thorough. They're not that thorough. It's like a classroom or something. All right. All right. So I'm going to go this way again. Make sure this is all working. Ooh, the furnace again. I want the nursery because that means I can start placing bedrooms a bit more unabashedly. What is this? A lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items? Like any items? We talking like... Shoot. Shoot. That means... Oh, no. Now I have to start looking all over. Okay. Well, hey. I'm going to assume rooms I've already been in are going to be not rooms that stuff like that can just roll into. I don't think I've seen this picture before. This feels like a new picture. I've not seen one like this yet. How weird. Okay. I am going to go this way, I guess, next. What is with so many of these rooms forcing me back into rooms I haven't opened yet? I'm going to do the chapel. Just to get it over with, but I don't want to go in there. So I'm gonna go this way. All right, what are we getting? A den that is horribly lined up. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's bad. that is the worst. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, yikes. Yikes. I feel like keys are ultimately of a higher priority because keys will end my run. Hi, kitty. Keys will end my run if I don't have them. Oop, there's a cat on me. Careful not to bump the mic, mama. One second. Are you okay? What are you doing? My cats are very distinct with their affection. They either really, really want to give you affection right now, or if you touch me, I'm going to swing on you. Anyway, I think she's about to jump back on my lap, but we'll see. We'll all see together. I think I'm going to do... So I get an extra... This would be 7. Free 7. Or it'll only be 5 because I place it. I'm kind of tempted to do... My brain wants to do the den because it connects, but there's no real benefit to it connecting. So I think... I'm going to go Nook because the Nook gets me a key. And ultimately, I need the keys more than I need anything else. I got a key card! Or no, coupon book! Whoa! That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. I already picked up that item that makes me see items more frequently. I'm going to look around that chapel right now. Damn, I wish the coupon book worked on Jesus. I wish the coupon book worked on him. That is a very unique thing to have in here. Just a chess piece, big chess piece. Big bishop? What are you doing here? You matter? You have some connection to something? Far as I can tell, no items in here for me. But there could be like a coin or something. So as we have all seen, I have now been forced to just progress in one doorway. I will hope I can split it again, but it's very likely, it's very possible the run could end right now. Not yet, not just yet, but it's only barely progressing. Napkins. Not a whole lot going on in the dining room just yet. Can I steal the wine? Not steal. It's my wine. I'm inheriting this house in a couple days. All right. We could do bedroom here. Let's do bedroom here. Hey, another one of these. Loving that. Okay, so this is the thing I was talking about. Is that not the red crown? I don't remember what the red crown looks like. The red crown of... Yeah. Anyway, very much could be. Very well could be. But I don't know. I can't crouch, so there goes looking for anything. Puzzles all over here that defy the laws of physics. Beautiful outdoor visual. All right. It's kind of the same situation where I have to pick the den, because if I pick anything else, the day is over. And I refuse for the day to be over just yet. I want to open this. I'm gonna hesitate for now, just because there's a chance some of these doors up ahead could be locked. The darkroom is not a terrible option for me right now, because I like that it gives me two outdoors. And they say two because... Oh, actually, maybe it's not two. Yeah, I haven't found the breaker room yet, so there will still be power to security doors. And I've seen the dark room with a security door before. So I know that they can and do frequently spawn in this room. So there's a fear in me. I'd rather go for the guaranteed unlocked corridor today. So much for there being items. God. Ooh, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I'm definitely doing that. But also... Dang it! We're doing the library. I see a door on the right side. And also stairs? Oh boy, there's so many cool things. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Let's start downstairs. Oh, it like auto turns for me. That's why that felt so weird when I did it. Oh gosh, are there specific books that I can like interact with? I remember reading something about other books titles. Reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. I actually used this earlier on day 2, I think. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah, see, I didn't know the code for it. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Unusual rarity. Sorry, I have to just keep checking to make sure the pup isn't on the couch again. Well, I've been doing lots of reading. There are definitely some rooms I have not read about yet. Mount Holly Library number 124 in the top right. That's in red. Now I'm suddenly curious. 124? Something's up. Book request form. Book and... Oh, no. Oh, wow. I'm requesting a book to appear. Book and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, wow. I want all of these. Oh, I want all of these. Oh, wow. I want all of these. Oh, shoot. Okay. Books and periodicals request this form. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell, which Reddington is the name of that town. And also, there's a couple different pictures around the house of Reddington. So that seems to that appears to be a bit relevant. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to read that fine print at the bottom. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay, so if I get a new book, I cannot request a new book same day. Oh, excuse me. Um, my gut tells me to get Swimbird because I just love that little fella. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Or Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. This one strategically feels like the right one to pick, but I really want Swimbird. I really want Swimbird. doing I'm doing Swimbird. Just as another aside, confirmation, I am in fact Simon. I know they called me Simon at the beginning, but there have been some stuff that came up that made me hesitate on whether I was actually still Simon or not. Um, Good to know. Good to know that I am in fact still Simon. Give me 1 second. I am going to feed my cats. It is 6 o'clock, and they do get their feeding now. One moment, guys. All right, we are back. Just again, confirmation. I am Simon P. Jones. Jones is the maybe the last name I didn't remember. Carla, Carl. I'm forgetting who wrote the second letter already. I think it's Caroline. No, it's Carla, something like that. She didn't put a last name though. Um, Jones though. Marion Marigold is in fact my either mother or aunt, but I do remember her last name being Jones, if I'm not wrong. Um, Mary Jones or something like that. Anyway, I've put in my request. I will now be focusing on the books, of which there do seem to be a few that I can interact with. Both of these are empty, which is a shame. All right. Mount Holly Records. Okay. Well, is this some meta shit? Some meta nonsense now? You're keeping track of me? Temporal records. Total time, 9 hours and 2 minutes. It's a long time for 6 days, all right? Longest day, 5 hours, 34 minutes, and 28.4. I left the game on, all right? I made dinner. I did a couple things just to come back and notice it was still running. I'm sorry. I promise I'm still only on day 6. I did not masterfully discover some crazy nonsense in the meantime. I also showed the previous days. I just left the darn game on. It just looks silly. Uh, Longest day and then average day, which is written in a slightly different font, which is very interesting. An hour and 42 minutes, 39 seconds, point 0.8. Oh, wow. Resource records. Steps taken, 375. Keys turned, 13. I could have sworn that number was higher. Gems used, 23. Sounds good. Gold spent, 15. Allowance, 2. See, that when I see it written like this, that's not allowance received. That's allowance total. So I could probably find more ways of increasing my allowance, which is something I should probably do. Also, the stars. Total stars. Total rooms, 105. Bedrooms, 17. Hallways, 16. Green rooms, 2. Very few green rooms. That's something I have to improve on. Shops, 4. Red rooms, lots of those. It's almost all chapels. It's almost exclusively chapels. Puzzles. Billiards solved. Dartboard solved. Look at me. Look at me friggin' go. Parlors solved. All 6. Look at me. Look at me. That was that. Just scratching patting my own back there for that one. But like there was no real helpful info on that. But sometimes you just gotta pat yourself on the back and say, "Good job, good job." Ooh, Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, so I am just the nephew. So he's not. He is my uncle. The Baron of Mount Holly names the nephew provisional heir. The Reddington Herald, November 5th. Thank you. Figured that out. My favorite floor plans. Oh, is this me? Is this me? Is this still me? My favorite floor plans. Hallway. Can't seem to pass it up. That's true. I just love I love how chapel is in the top 3. Kill me. Most drafted are hallway, den, and chapel. Most paid for is the nursery. I spent 4 gems total. Security, spent 4 gems total. And the passageway, I've spent 4 gems total. Most time spent in the security room, drawing room, and the entrance hall. Yeah, it tracks. I think security was the room I probably AFK'd in. The drawing room is just me bashing my head against a puzzle I definitely still don't understand. And then entrance hall is probably me getting ready for certain other things. Oh, I was also reading all the records, or the whatever it's called. Contraptions I've made. Magnifying glass. Largest purchase. My stamp collection. Wait a second. I can get more stamps? I've zoomed in on this stamp. I was going to say, oh, wow. Oh, that's teeny font. Oh, there's font there. Oh, I can't. I definitely can't read that. Oh, I definitely can't read that. Oh, but I really want to. That is way too small. I need a magnifying glass, but I think that's kind of what it's saying. It's probably saying something like, if you use a magnifying glass to look at a stamp, it gets put in the book. Because the only stamp I recall ever seeing whilst having a magnifying glass was this stamp, which is in the entrance hall. How meta is this? I don't want the lavatory. The lavatory it's not just a red room. It feels like one of those rooms that's designed for you to never pick it. Like as it appears and all it does is go, "Look at this room." There's nothing you get by placing it. It is a dead end. It has almost never any items in it. It's just a piece of garbage. I just don't want the lavatory. The lavatory just seems genuinely worthless to me. And then there's one more page with nothing written on it. Okay, another one of me, another celebrating my own personal achievements kind of book. Sadly, not a lot of actual info from the stuff today. I am going to do my due diligence and just touch every book for a second. Because if I were to hide a secret passage, it would be by pulling a book. Good old-fashioned Scooby-Doo. Good old-fashioned hiding it in plain sight. All right. So far, so nothing. Well, giving it my best. I don't imagine it's going to appear now. Let me quickly check that door up there, or that cabinet up there. These doors are all... these walls are all too short to have doors. Alright. Alrighty. Do I need to keep progressing this way? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. Fine by me. I want the wine cellar, but sadly I'm going to have to do patio for the sake of continuing. Ooh, what's this? Buried below. And a gem. You're kidding me. I picked this room specifically because it was the only one with a pathway I could still push through. And yet still no. The game says still no more. You are done for today. Today is not your day where you get to go and see what's on the other side of the patio. Shoot. And I had the opportunity at one point to pull up the... Oh my god, you know where I didn't go? The outer room. I goofed. I didn't even remember I had that today. Oh. Just totally forgot. That's going to be my first thing every day. Or at least it should be my first thing every day. I will say, it no matter what it gives me, I'm kind of... It's kind of too late for it to actually give me any tangible benefit, because today is pretty much over. That being said, I will still go over there and see if anything can be gleaned. I'm trying to think if the lock on the orchard on the far side... Hey, maybe we're hanging out. We're doing another timed lock for some time. Let me go check on what time it is again. There's not gonna be anything in there though that I need, unless it's a key card. In which case, hell yeah. I'm gonna say one. It's about to be 1:50, so I would need to do 3 o'clock. About 3 o'clock. this first and foremost. Hi, hi. Time lock safe. Set an unlock date. November 11th. We're going to do 3 p.m. this time. Cool. Radiation monitoring? How's it look today? Ooh, it's a little higher than yesterday. Yeah, just a teensy bit, though. Well, since we're stuck here for a little bit, what have you folks been up to? You know, you guys getting up to anything exciting, or anyone see any good movies lately? Ooh, is this autofocus not working? I'm looking a little blurry. Give me just a second. Let me check. Autofocus should be working. Okay. There we go. It's fixing. Fine by me. In that case, I'm going to take just a quick little break. I'm going to grab some chips, and then we'll just hang out until I get something out of the time lock safe. Again, if it just so happens to be a key card, we can keep going today. If it happens to be anything else, if it's a gem, if it's a key, we are done, sadly. Unless it's a sledgehammer in there. Again, I've never gotten a sledgehammer. I make the sledgehammer joke because, as far as I'm aware, the sledgehammer is used for that weird overlap thing that happens when some rooms are blocked off. And I could break a hole through those doors or whatever, or maybe bust a door down. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I'm not sure how that would help me. But, you know, hey, do something. Anyway, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Thank you. My camera is off intentionally. I'm scarfing down chips right now. I'm just trying to keep you guys from having to hear and see all of this for a second while I'm waiting for this silly time lock save. Oh, it's fine. Definitely not a big deal. I'm just um in just a few minutes when it does open and I have a better idea of crunch crunch of whether or not there's a key card in here, and we'll more than likely have to just end the day anyway. Um, you know, just I gotta know. I gotta know. Got 29 steps left. You never know. Um, it's worth it. That's all I'll say. It's definitely worth it to just chill for a second. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it pays off. Be right back. Oh my god, hi! Welcome back. I know you probably can't see super well, but we are goofing a little bit right now. Um, we are waiting for this time lock safe to, you know, be a time lock safe and unlock itself. Um, I'm not sure if you can hear me super great, but I'm going to check again really quick. I think it's 3 now. Like, it should have opened. Maybe this is one of those situations where I just need to like leave the room and come back in, which is lame because it's costing me steps every time. Did I not? Is it 3 in the morning or something? Okay, well, you know, this I'm not waiting again. So, I don't have that much patience. I do not have that much. Hi, Finn. We're gonna call it a day. This is just one of those things that happens. Hello, Finn. Hello. Hello, not Finn. Hmm. Hmm. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe here, let me actually adjust the layout over here on my opposite screen for a split second. There we go. Now I can see chat just a little bit better. There is a cam now. You're probably a little bit behind. I was waiting for that timer to go off while eating chips and didn't feel like doing a bunch of filming of me chomping on a bag of chips. That just didn't seem all that productive. So I turned it off briefly. But we're back. All right, guys. I've said since I was a kid that 7 is my lucky number. I know it is the lucky number, but it was the number of my baseball jersey. It was the number of soccer when I was in soccer, my soccer jersey. Like it is a lucky number, and today we're starting on the right. Incredible. Let's start. I'm tempted to say start with the closet, but let's do hmm. Yeah, we're doing storeroom. Okay. Starting with the storeroom. If Finn is still here, I really want him to see Swimbird. Oh, what a baby. What a baby. Oh, what a baby. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love with this silly little guy. Just look at him. He's got his swim gear on, got him swimming arms already. Him needs to go leg day, but that is his choice. You know, birds are not known for their leg strength. It's mostly in the arms. But that's a-okay. That's a-okay by me. You do whatever feels right. Do whatever feels right, little guy. All right, give me 1 second. I am going to go let the other cat out of her bedroom. I'm so glad we all got to see Swimbird again. I actually, earlier in the stream, Panther Omicro, I was able to get go to the library, and I actually requested that Swimbird be sent to the library. So I'm very excited for Swimbird to be arriving in my library the next time I see it. But we'll have to wait and see if it shows up. Who knows? That's how this game works. It's all kind of RNG. Hmm. Oh, I almost forgot again. We're gonna go do the path. Gonna go do the little side path that I've unlocked. What do we got today? What do we got today? Ooh, the tool shed. 2 special items. I mean, This feels hard to pass up. A shovel and a magnifying glass. Yo! I don't know if that classifies as government naming you either. You want me to say your first, last, and middle name? I could do that right now on stream. I don't. There you go. I'll do Pan. I already outed Cohelan, but that was earlier in the stream. Don't watch the VODs. Anyway, very excited to see where this all goes. So I now have a shovel and a magnifying glass. As I mentioned earlier, we can look at the stamps here and get a better look at some of how cool these are. They're super well designed. Very pretty. All right. Storeroom is a dead end, which is totally fine. Happens. Guest bedroom, also another good one. Kind of tempted to do the nook, because I do a lot of corridors. I've been doing a lot of corridors lately. Let's do maybe even the guest bedroom. I'm going to do guest bedroom. Get these simple ones out of the way early. Just kind of going with my gut here. A little boat. They're back. Thank you. Thank you, Pan. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day at your job. I know that the internet connection over there is lacking. We should find a way to improve it at some point. Talk to management or something. Anyway, these two, I'll say it again. There is something about these two pictures being put together. Because not only is this the first time I've seen these two pictures in this room, it's the first time I've seen this boat here. Just saying. Just saying. Some peculiarness is occurring. And I don't know how to feel about it. Alright. Interesting layout for the den, but let's do it. Just gotta roll with the punches. Another chess piece. I'm only just realizing now. I never see chess pieces together, but this is a pawn. Wonder if that's going to be huge. It's going to be like the ultimate puzzle is just like which chess piece is in which room, you know? Could be. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one before. This is a really beautiful picture. I started saying that they were drawings, but I think the more I look at them, the more they are the photographs from the printing room. These are all meant to be photographs. Or from the dark room. I'm gonna do bedroom. Oh, I want the drawing room. I do want the drawing room, but I'm gonna do bedroom. Keeping my eyes peeled for green rooms, especially because you never know what you're gonna get. Hey, look, it's my #1 most picked room. Guess what I'm gonna do? I've no self-control when it comes to the hallway. Coat check. I don't have any money right now. Otherwise, I would go to commissary. Hey, another chess piece. Oh, nice. It's already set up. Whoa, the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Is that every time I add... Oh, wow. Observatory gets better every time you've drafted it. I don't think I fully understood that. But it's every single time you draft the observatory, it will have more stars, and those stars can make more things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, some of these are going to be insane. So I get free gold for 1. The 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. The slice is 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is a gem. Southern Cross. Oh wow. Oh wow. Sometimes they just don't lead anywhere. The sale, everything is half off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Oh wow. There's so much to do. I didn't notice the observatory was so important. That's going to be huge. That is going to be huge. Oh, it cost me to step out of the room. I didn't think I had gone far enough yet. We got the garage again. Interesting. The door can be on any of those sides, and it doesn't affect the way the door works. I don't really need to get to the garage, but 3 keys is hard to pass up. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to do garage, because I know the garage can only appear on the left side of the house. Three keys. Amazing. Alright, I mean, I'll take the 3 keys and go. It's fine with me. Which one? Which puzzle are we gonna do? Parlor? Parlor's pretty straightforward. I'm usually pretty good at the parlor. Math? Are we doing math? Not doing pantry, but we doing math? I'm gonna do parlor. Alrighty, let's see. Opting for these. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That's new. That's a first. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So I can only assume that one of these is telling the truth and one of these is telling a lie. And it sounds like this one just abstained. It just abstained from the game today. Okay. I know, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I feel like it kind of only fits that category. I am going to go back to the rules just for a split second. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Neither true nor false. I feel like I have to guess. Because I have no evidence to go off of here. There's nothing about... Oh, wait. Okay, so the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Let's assume that's false, right? If that's false, that means it's not in this box. However... the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box also has the word blue on it. But that would make both of these true. That would make both of these true. Okay, so let's do this. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So either way, they're both true. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't think it would be this hard. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I wish this said anything. Just anything at all. The gems are in a box with the word blue. Like if this said, you know, farts, I would still be like, hey, at least it's participating. Hey, look, there's another chess piece. Just saying. Just another chess piece. This one's black. This is the first black chess piece I've seen. Anyway. I almost want to just do the middle one. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. See, the thing is, this also has the word blue on it, which makes it true. If it's in there, right? The gems are in a box that is actually blue, which this also says the word blue. I'm gonna do this one because I think this is the one telling the truth. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which makes this one, let's say this one does have the gems, right? So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this one has the gems in it, and it claims that the gems are in a box that is actually blue, which means it says the boxes it's in here. However, this one, which if this is false because it does in fact have the gems in it, if this one says that it's inside a box with the word blue on it, that makes this one true and this one false. But if this one is true, oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, if this one's true, it could technically still be either one, but this one has to be false. So I'm gonna do this one. I am 7 for 7 on the parlor room. God, my brain hurts. Ooh, a key? I got so many of those. Take it. I mean, sure. Let's do the billiard room. I don't want to do a closet this late. There's still other directions I could go in the den. But that's the only other way. Let's do billiard room. Oh, the orientation messed me up for a second. That's one of the first times I've ever seen a coin in here, just sitting around. Nice. Do I have anything that makes that more likely? No, just a coinky dink, huh? All right. Let's get to the math puzzle. 16? Pretty straightforward. All right. 16. Next one is 4 plus 5. That's going to be a 9. Oh, wait, sorry. 4 times 5, 20. Ooh, it's updating every time, getting harder. I'm fine with that. 17 minus 1, so 16 divided by 16. Gotcha. 12 minus 9, which brings us to 3. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. These are fairly simple math problems. Key card! Whoa! If only it was here last time! Shoot! Alright, let's keep this, ooh, I'll use one more. But I'm gonna stay at 2 if I can manage it. Drawing room. I like the drawing room this late in. Let's do it. Let's do the drawing room. Hey there, hey there. Still don't know how the puzzle works, but I will hit the button because I like taking steps to show that I at least know what I'm talking about. Bought some salsa at the store today. Not great. It's not great. Tried something new. It was one of those times where it was a mistake. A mistake. Give me some other stuff. So many gem rooms. gonna do pantry. Why does passageway cost so much? I don't fully understand why passageway costs 2 gems. It's very expensive. I still have that den back there that I can move around. Hey, look, another chess piece. Something's happening. I'm catching on to more things. Is there a chess piece in this room? I bet there is. Yeah. What do they mean? The chess pieces, Mason. What do they mean? How do you play chess? Heard you guys love hearing me chew. Something is going to happen with these chess pieces, even if it's not relevant like right now. I think it's going to come up. Nice. Both of them, huh? I'm gonna go back to the den. This feels a little reckless, but I want to do it. I don't like leaving rooms super duper far behind me. Should I just make it the closet? I keep getting the closet. I'm gonna make it the closet. What do I get? What do I get? I mean, the ivory die is pretty hit or miss. I'm gonna save it until I get to a situation where it's do or die, or, you know, the run is over kind of situation. No other ways I can go, right? Okay. I want to save it until I am in a situation where it's either I use the die or the game is over, and I'm like, guess I use the die. Alright. Using a lot of extra movement just doing all this, but that's okay. It'll all be worth it soon. I'm so sad that Jay is not here for this, because I'm about to read Swimbird, everyone. This is an exciting moment. I am so hype right now. I'm about to read Swimbird. Holy moly. Here we go. Okay, maybe I can't use this here. I will do my best. When you ask Ryan to do something they've never tried to do before, how do I clip things? Clip in? View? Scene collection? No. That is a great question. Maybe I could do it from the stream manager. That's probably the right way. Give me a second. Had it open a minute ago, but closed it because I wasn't using it. We are going to pull up the stream manager over here. Oh, I just noticed my camera's getting out of focus again. What's with that? I will have to fix that. Give me a moment. But a moment. There we are. Pretty sure there's a fairly easy way to clip it now that I'm here. Like, I've never even clipped something for other people, so this is me fully learning a new system. I will figure this out. It might take me a minute, but I will do it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so to initiate a clip, I have to finish whatever I'm doing. Okay, okay. Okay, we are on it. I will find. In fact, it was right where I thought it would be. So we're good. We're doing great. Let's just minimize this so that I can utilize that, and then we can clip it as soon as it's ready to be clipped. Oops. All right. Let me pull up Swimbird. I'm so ready. First thing, author Marigold Marion, title Swimbird. July 2nd, 1985, which, if I'm not mistaken, is fairly shortly after it came out. Yeah, 1985. There it is. Ruffington Red Publishing. I don't know if we knew that. Herbert S. Sinclair signed it very fancy. Mrs. Peterson, who I'm not entirely sure I know who that is. Detective Bon Margle. At least that's what I read. I read DET as detective. Yeah, I can clip it. I think the way that the clips work, it's fairly standard where you finish whatever you're doing and then you clip it and you go like retroactively, say when it starts. Anyway, this is for Pan. I want you to get to experience this with me. This very wonderful moment. All right. Anyway, Mrs. Peterson rented it twice. I want to like here. Let me back up. I want that to stay down there out of the way for a second. Mrs. Peterson twice came by in different pens. December 24th, 1985. Simon, which I can only assume is me as a baby, me as a child. Mrs. Peterson again really likes this book. Anne Babbage, who is that Mrs. Babbage we've met before. This is the part that's very weird. I read DET as detective because what else would it be? Detroit? Like, no. That's a detective Bon Margle. I'm really surprised that a detective would put Detective Bon Margle on here. Just saying. Very personal choice. And then there's me checking it out just yesterday. Confirmation on the date. I think that's what I messed up on the oh, it's doing it again. The lens is not focused. Detroit Bon Margle, exactly. Give it a second. Downside to autofocus is it does not. It does not autofocus all the time. Which is fine. It'll hopefully readjust. I think it's the brightness. Maybe I'd turn some lights on in the room. Alright. Should look a little bit better now that we have some standard light. Don't have any fancy ring lights yet. Not that ring lights are fancy, but I don't have any fancy lighting setups yet. We are still working fairly from the start here at Raya 3D streaming services. Oh my gosh, totally bad. I will read it again. I haven't done anything too crazy yet. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. We'll start over one more time. This is for Pan. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. No worries. Yeah, I fixed it. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare, bird. There is not a dare. I got caught up in it. I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. This is sad. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. No way! It is so sad. There's no moral. There's no anything. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. What is this? What is this horrible? What is this? How could they do him so dirty? How could they do him so dirty? What is this? I'm deeply offended. What in the actual? Who the fuck? What are they? Marion. There better be more to this book. There better be more to this book. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind right now. There's something here. There's something here. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be something here. I'm losing my mind. I refuse to believe that they ruined this poor bird's dreams and he just goes, "Well, life is horrible now. You sometimes you just got to suck it up and hate being alive." And it's like, "What? This is supposed to be a children's book." I'm dead inside. This is deeply upsetting. Look at him. Oh, him wings look so sad. You can't do this. I'm I'm not gonna cry, but I want you to know I'm close. I'm almost there. I'm almost emotional enough to tear up at this. Look at these little shits. Who the fuck do they think they are? I dare not dream is a sickening phrase. I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Even admitting that it's the real you, too, just to shun yourself from it. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. Oh, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What? What the hell? I'm hurt. I'm actually hurt. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. Oh, I'm gonna clip it, but oh my god. I almost don't want him to see this. It's just gonna depress him. Oh dear. Not dream is a sad. You can't do this. Oh. Oh. Just give me a sec while I find the right start point for this. Oh, I see. It is weird to clip stuff. I'm going to read it one more time so I can clip it really immediately. But oh my gosh, I'm hurt. I'm deeply hurt. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving. Excuse me. Diving so deep, bird. Throat's all dry. Ah, that's better. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Absolutely devastated. Absolutely devastated. I don't even want to think about the horrible things that this is making me feel. I feel horrible. I feel just monstrous for having to read this. Absolutely just the worst. Let me pull up this clip now. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. Throat's all dry. Rude. Throat's all dry. There we go. How do I do... There. Swimbird. Horrifying. I'm destroyed. Emotionally devastated. Completely emotionally devastated. This game has shown me that there is no hope in this world. And I thought Swimbird was gonna give me something. I'm just, it really got me because I had such high expectations for it. I had such high expectations that this was going to be a cute kids book that I got to be like, oh, how cute, oh, adorable. And now I'm hurting. This got awards. This thing won awards. How did it win awards like this? How did it win awards like this? I don't understand. This just hurts me. It deals blows. Feels really wrong. Why did I read this? You know? Why was I reading this? You know? What the hell? What the actual hell? Destroyed. I'm destroyed. Sure. Oh wow. Oh, these are new rooms. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Launder currency. Or the music room. One major key and one minor key. I don't know, guys. This feels like a trap. It's a little hard to tell if there's a door on the left side of this room. It kind of looks like there could be. The mailroom definitely a no. Music room having 2 gem cost though. I'm gonna try it. I'm so curious. I've seen pictures of this room. Oh, it wasn't kidding. This is a major key. A key to the secret garden again. And then a minor key. Alright, so this is the part where Ryan is expected to know music. And boy, do they not know music. Okay, let me read it all. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Oh, wow. I'm super confused. There's a few bold letters, and I kind of assumed that those are going to be the most relevant ones. Shoot, I need that journal again. Give me a second. This is the first time I've seen a puzzle that my brain's like, well, gotta write it down or I'm gonna not be able to do anything with this in a few minutes. Pull up music puzzle. Puzzle sheet. Music puzzle sheet. Alright, let's go page 1. Just gonna say, before we go any further, hidden in the song. It says the loudest. I'll have to keep an eye for the loudest. Loudest. Because you usually don't put volume in the music. It would be at the very beginning. They would say how loud it was supposed to be if you were really, not crescendo, but like if you were really, I don't know too much about sheet music, I'm going to be honest. Either way, the first page has the word first in it. Second page has the word words. Third page has the word on in it. First words on the. Okay. First words on the page, maybe. Anyway, that's helpful. That's something. First words on the. I will keep my ears and eyes peeled for the first words on the. I need some chips for a second. Sorry, I stopped it when I was I stopped it when I was chewing on my chips. Thank you for reminding me. Um, I think this is going to be the last day that I play for right now. I might take a quick break from the blueprints and switch over to another game I've been playing recently called The Finals, which is a great, super fun game where it's sort of a PvP team based shooter where the environments are completely destructible. It is free, so I really enjoy playing it. It is a micro transaction hell, but it's all cosmetic, so it doesn't feel too busted. And the play styles are really fun. Nothing like taking a sledgehammer to the outside of a building where the objective is just to knock the entire building down. Super fun. Anyway, let's see what's over here. Courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. I don't have any gems. I'm going to do the chapel, but I'm not going in there. I'm going to do the chapel and then worry about what is through the chapel later. Because I could still do pantry right now. There's a puzzle in here somewhere, but I don't know it. Oh, wait. I have a key to the secret garden. I could just put that in any door. Oh my god. That changes the way I want to use this. I'm going to just do a regular one right now. Because I worry about what the secret garden would translate to in this exact moment. I want like to have two options when I pick the garden. What was that noise? Okay. Just gonna use the corridor now. Been holding on to it for a little while. There you are again. 10. The gymnasium is one of those rooms with which I am consistently requiring a key card, but I have one today. Maybe this is the time. Maybe this is when we finally use it. Wow, no key card today. Fine by me. I got running shoes. I like that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Um Are you locked? Or not locked? Are we at the 8th tier? No, this is rank 7. We're almost there though. If I get the dining room, I pretty much guarantee that I will be getting to 8 though. So let's do it. Big fan. Big fan of the dining room. Very pretty. Big fan. I don't actually know what is for dinner today. I want this, but I'm going to hold off. I believe that there are rooms here, right? Like I can go up. This is actually a real question for you, Kohelan. Is is there rooms up here on the same tier as the antechamber? I believe there are, right? Like if I were to get this spare room and that top doorway, there would be another room up here, right? As far as I'm aware. I'm gonna walk to the other side of the room because I hear noises. I'll be right back, and hopefully I've heard from you by then. All right, I am back again. Um, Not sure if you are there, Julian. I am very curious. Is is it true that I could go up to the ninth tier and still have rooms to access? I'm not talking the 10th tier, but the ninth tier on the same spot as the antechamber. I am fairly certain that there are side rooms. I'm gonna just go. If I don't hear from you, it's fine if you don't respond. I'm just gonna do spare room, I think. Fantastic. I mean, I really want it. I really want the secret garden. Oh, the key does not fit. Oh, okay. So it puts it here even though it's not usable. I see, I see, I see. Got a little excited there. Do we have a nursery? We don't. I don't have any gems. Yet another puzzle Ryan does not fully grasp. See, why when I clicked this one was it blue, but when I clicked that one it became red? Mm. Hmm. This is stumping me. Everything here is stumping me. What do you provide? Porterhouse steak. Delicious. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house, which I don't. I'm not going to hold on to it either. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, wow. I don't lose as much stamina in the gym if it's not. Wow. Let's do workshop. It was an M last time. A music note. 8, 8, 8. Damn, there's a lot of pages. Where'd I put my pencil? There's it. So okay, we don't have a full answer yet. The note is red, the letter is not. Cool. And I'll say it again. This was an M last time I was here. Now it's an A. The note is red, the letter is not. Very peculiar indeed. Oh, look at me not even noticing. Thank you. Kind of want the commissary. Either way, doing the conference room. At the wall, huh? The true box does not always contain the prize. It's true. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Workshop. Combine items. Shovel plus broken lever equals something. Magnifying glass? Doesn't go with anything. Running shoes? Doesn't go with anything. Key card? Doesn't really go with anything. Broken lever can only go with the shovel. I mean... Wait, there's a third thing? Huh? Wait, no. I was not expecting a third item. Wait a second. Oh, man. Okay, well, shoot. There's no winning. I like that turning the lights off actually makes it so that doesn't take as much damage from you anymore. Oh, wow. Not a whole lot I can do here, but I forgot the baby was in here. Oh my god. I forgot there was a little baby. Come give me some loves. Yes, hello. I know you were just the most adorable little 3D hamster. Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh, I'm dead. Read these again. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. Oh, wait, Herbie is mean and really stupid. Wait a second. Simon is... Who is Herbie? It's only... I don't know why I didn't make that connection the first time I was here. Herbie would be Herbert S. Sinclair. So is this... He had a brother named Simon? So there is two people named Simon. I'm named Simon, but also Herbie is named Simon. Or Herbie's... God, Herbie's named Simon. Sorry. Um... He had a... Oh, food. I'm named Simon, but Herbie's brother is also named Simon. Very, very enlightening. I would have loved for this to have been the tree from earlier. Just a big old tree trunk in the house. Dang. Ugh, so much going on. So many things happening in this house. Hard to keep up with it all. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Because now I'm like, is it more important that I focus on this? The note is read, the letter is not. I'm sure at some point it'll click that I'm doing it all wrong. Safe code 9083. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, so that's what's in the office safe. Not a whole lot written here. Big bummer. I know how spread works. I don't think I only had like one green room even come up today. This one's tough. This one stings because I feel like I should be able to keep pushing, but I've run out of everything. A lot of stuff at the other end of the house needed the keys. This is tough. This game is a whole nother beast. I did get as far as I've gotten in these last few sessions. This is the farthest I've gotten since day 1. And it was on my lucky day, day 7. but I am, as far as I can tell, out of things that I can pull off. Unless I magically learn how to do the drawing room. Because I could. I'm going to walk back to the drawing room. But I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to pull anything off in there. If. Hmm. Let me see. Here we go. So I don't want you to give me a hint, but I do have a question about the structure of this keypad. Should I expect every keypad in Blueprints to be a 4-digit keypad, like a 4-digit code? Like, is it a pin code, or can it be more than 4 digits? Because if it's more than 4 digits, I have a few more things I could, like, you know, I could throw some more, butter at the wall and see. Is that's not the saying? I could throw some more stuff at the wall and just see if I can manage any of it. This is cool. See, and interestingly, I've seen this one paired up with a couple different pictures. But this is, first of all, first time I've seen the tiger. But that crowbar and that praying one are always together. Always together. Um but yes, my question is, can the code saves, can they be more than 4 digits, or are they all 4 digits? The only safe I've opened was the one in the boudoir, which needed a 4-digit code. Um, if they can have more than 4 digits, there's a lot of stuff I could potentially do in this room to make it better. But if they are strictly stuck to 4 digits, then there's probably something, but I'm failing to think of it. Got no idea. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this for a second while I think about it. 4 only. They can only have 4 digits. Okay. I can't decide whether that's helpful or unhelpful. Ugh. That's why I thought it was a good question. Because I'm like, I don't have any definitive decisions on either way. So it's a 4-digit code, of which I do not understand. And there are 5 pictures in this room. There are 5, 5 characters depicted in this room. There is the old man, I can make this a trans thing and be like, it's the progression, it starts with a child, then it's a walking man, then it's a woman, then it's, oh wait, other way. This is a running girl. She gets older. She's like, fuck that shit. She becomes a man. Then becomes old. Become old man. And then when she dies, or when he dies in this case, they make her into horse feed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing there. So there's 4 walls in this room. There are 4 walls in this room. But like, even if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some of these numbers, if it's only a 4-digit code, that means I have to be. Ah! Bang my head at this. Sorry, I'm muted right now because the sound of the grinding gears in my brain probably would be unpleasant for people. So unless I have something to say, I'm just gonna sit here and think for a second. I don't think this is gonna be it, but I will type it in anyway. Okay. That time, what I was thinking was it was just the walking man. I'm just so convinced that the stride has something to do with it because it's on every picture. So the length of their stride has some significance here. I just don't know what it is. Even these teeny pictures have a little stride under each person. How many of what have I done? Oh, saves. 2? Well, maybe just 1. I'm trying to think. I've solved a bunch of puzzles, but in terms of safes, the only, unless we're counting the bunker, which I don't know if I count the bunker, the time lock safe. I've only done one, and it's the one in the boudoir, which has um, which shows the safe being purchased as a Christmas present, and the date that is the password is December 25th, which of course, being my birthday, very funny, but was also pretty obvious from the picture that was shown. So I not none as complex as this. None as complex as this. I'm gonna try. I have another idea. We're gonna try something. I already forgot. I don't know if I have to clear it every single time, but I am, just to be safe. Um, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Real quick. So 6, 5, 9, 1. 6, 5, 9, 1. What is the fucking password? Ah! God damn it. What is the right answer? Maybe if I take the big threes out, because I don't know what it is about these triples. I just don't trust them. Just don't trust them. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Am I doing my math wrong again? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. I feel like I've tried everything that's ever come to my mind, and it just isn't working. Maybe it's just the horses. Maybe it's just the horses. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I'm stumped again. Yeah, like I've given it everything. I've given it everything. It could be big pictures maybe. Is there like a clue to it somewhere? Am I just supposed to puzzle this out? I like don't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think it has to be. I think there's more to it, but I think the biggest part that I feel is important is these little strides. I feel like there's more relevance with these. One of my first ideas was just counting how many of each one there was. Like I mentioned, the old man has the shortest stride, and so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures of him on this wall. But the numbers are going to be too big, and that's why I have to stop that theory. Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then again, maybe I'm thinking, I was overthinking it before. Okay, so 9. Let's say there's 9. 9 of the old man. Next would be the lady. There is 1. Let me write this down again, because I had it all written down the other day. How many of the lady is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of her. Then for our child, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the child. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 of the child. Then the adult man, this is where I think I struggled with the number, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I think I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if we were to do... Why did I do child second? Oh, goodness. Why did I do child there? Because 959, and then the child, how many was it? I already forgot. So the child is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just to slap it on at the end, the horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I officially do not know. Let me double check my counting one last time. So old man, there's 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The lady, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I not have her number written down? Nothing works. Just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 4, and then there's 9 kids, right? Oh, sorry, not the kid. Adult man is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the last one, the child, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6, 7. Okay. Let me double check. I think there is just more to it than I know. Oh, I forgot there's a way through the chapel. Was it a key door? I kind of think it was a key door. Why? Why do all these rooms suck? All right, so there is a little bit more room that we get to see today. But it's going to be a mess, I guess. Can't really use the money for much anyway. I don't know what this vac indicator thing is either. This is a smaller puzzle that my brain's just like, oh, I don't feel like it. Because I feel like that one, if I get them all purple, which I'm sure is possible, I can solve something. I just don't know what it is or how it works. Guess you're taking my money! Are these all the same? I don't think I've been in here with a magnifying glass before. Oh my gosh, we can do it. 11:28. At the very least, for the first time, I actually have progress. Holy moly. I have progress. Sorry if I'm blowing out the mic. I'm excited. but I only have 3 steps left today, which I imagine means that this spells the end of today's adventure. However, I don't imagine that number's changing. As a quick diversion, oh my god, there's a gem right there. As a quick diversion, I am going to run to the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back. All right, we are back briefly. this is the clearest one. Okay, okay. Still doesn't really tell me a whole lot. $11.28. Hey, Herbie. Just some silly things that maybe we are hanging on to. So it would cost me 2. If I walk into this room, it's going to cost me 1 for walking in. I want to go in so bad. Since when do you sell gems? What's a Schultz shaker for? Gaining 1 extra step? That's not even like that's not even worth it. That's not even worth it. The foundation, the cornerstone of the house. It's a rare room. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared all of a sudden. Oh, I must have just brushed it. That's so funny. I could have sworn I saw that I was speaking. I probably gripped the mic for a moment and paused it. Or muted it. I I am I found such a cool place just kind of out of the blue, and I wish I had more movement to walk around it. The I wonder if the foundation has been in this spot the whole time, or if it's something that it's permanent in the sense that the room itself is always the same, but its location moves? I don't know. Because I could have sworn I've placed other items here. I swear I've put another room on this location before. So maybe now that I've discovered it, it doesn't reset each day. Either way, I found the foundation. I don't have the. I wanted to go into the mailroom, but I guess I don't have it in me to do that. Uh, a dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. It's just. So here's my question, and maybe this isn't even a helpful question. Has it always been there? Has it always been in this location? Like, or did I have to find it first? And now that I've discovered it, it is locked in at that spot. Because I swear that I have put a room on that spot. Okay, okay, okay. So yes, okay. So it sounds like once you discover the foundation, yeah, it's locked in that spot. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me because I'm like, I swear I've put stuff there before. It's too close to the front of the house. I've filled up all of these before. Well, now I have the foundation being very close to the front, which is going to be fascinating in its own way. Um, there's a winch here that seems to be... Ooh. Spooky. Also, so deep. I wonder if... Is there a way for me to get that to come down? Because I have a broken lever. I don't know what it's for, but like maybe I can use it on something. I kind of was hoping that like this would be the perfect moment where there's like a lever switch, but there's a lever in there that's working. Hello, lamp. Are you something? Are you something I can interact with? Ooh, there's creepy music in this room. Anyway, let's... Oh, there's a... Dirt pile, please. The only dirt pile I discovered. Only dirt pile I've discovered this whole time while I got the shovel literally right at the beginning. And I have discovered no valuables. No valuables. I think the observatory could potentially... No, it's a wooden floor. To find... Ooh, another one. Please, please, something. Food? I would love to have gotten anything other than the two things I just got. Oh, it's the first time I've ever gotten a worthless item from one of those. Not really any reason to bother with any of these, but I'll do Maid's Chamber again. Hi, Mila. Oh, I see. And they needed to leave by November 6th because on November 7th was the day that I arrived. So they needed to not be here so that the game could take place. There we go. It's sewing machines. Well, and that's it. The terrace is where I will end my day in a beautiful room. Goodbye. Ah. Ugh. Shoot, you know, I said I wanted to be done, but now I'm now I'm itching to go again now that I found the foundation. Shoot. I mean, I wasn't going to end stream either way. I was hoping to play the finals on stream for a little bit. I know it's not a super popular game, but I enjoyed it. Hey, I got the sizable inn this time. Mount Holly Inn, I assume, because there's a lot of beds here. 5 bedrooms. I like how I'm drifting over slowly towards the campsite. I wonder if something happens if I just hang out in this menu for an extra long time. So glad you guys could make it. Thanks so much for participating for such an extended period of time. Love you. Have a great night. There you are. I almost thought you were over here. Have a great night. You tell your loved ones that I hope I can see them soon and that they have a wonderful night as well. Love you guys. Mwah. Gonna switch over to the finals then. I might come back to this, but for now, let's chill out for a little bit, play some of the finals. Yeah, I'll take a break. All right, chat. So what I think is going to have to happen for a little while, I've got to do a little bit more actual eating. This is not my meal. This has been my snack. But I need to get dinner prepped, and then I need to walk the dog. And once those things are done, I may just come back and either play some more Blueprints, or I may just play some finals for the rest of the night. Either way, thank you so much for joining me. I'm so glad that a few of you could come by, hang out with me, ask some questions, help me solve some puzzles, that kind of stuff. Really, really appreciate when folks come by. And support us small creators. um yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you next time. Peace.